Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What up, you guys? How's everybody feeling today? Do that rap song, Lullaby? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that we were racing up. Let me find him. There he is. Llama. Okay, I guess Llama 1. Password 1. Always Gandalf.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I have a 4-5 and a 5-5. That's sad.
Llama cool.
Those are actually cool boots. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is all good enough. Except the CTA is garbage. Otherwise, everything's pretty solid. I just got a random 25 sitting in here. Sure. The things that you randomly find. Yeah, I'll use that. Football too. $15.10. That's not even worth keeping. A 1911. Jesus. Let's just junk our garbage and get some real charms. 19.7. A 5 all res. Another 5 all res. Another 19.7. So drop. Oh, not that one. This one. Where'd that other one go? 15.10. Those are some nice charms. That's nice. 1073.40. Real random things. What do we have here? 10 FCR, 26 cold res. That is trash. See what our break point is. 30. Gross. Probably could improve that. Okay.
Sup Llama, thanks to LK runs I found a bar, and had that bittersweet moment only single player can provide, cubing my bears into the giant need.
It's real nice. Okay, my reds have maxed out now, so that's nice. Except for poison. Andes, Trangs, Umes. Yeah, okay, that's fine enough. Llama 1, password 1. D-Web doesn't have any FCR. So, 20, 30. Yeah, what I need is a 20 FCR circlet, which I think I have on my other Necro, so I could go give it to him. Okay, let's see. What places are good for this character? Let's try around the catacombs. Okay, so BN FD ZX. Yeah, I'm definitely short of breakpoint. If you want to come in here. God, it's so slow. Definitely helps having people in the game. Llama 1, password 1. You can just come and farm anything. I mean, there's all those terror zones, so this is just like... Dude, half me wants to just put like a spirit on and speed up, you know? So slow. It really is sad how many of these terror zones are kind of bad for us, though. You know? It's kind of one of the problems with this character. Is he just doesn't do a lot of terror zones super well. He kind of, like, he's really good in some, you know. Cows he's going to be really good in. He'll be really good in hits. He's like, okay here. But like chaos, he struggles. Do like alright in players 2 chaos. Should we do bail runs? Yeah, I mean we could possibly just do some bail runs as a team. Maybe I'll just start it public and then we can take it private if we want later. You guys want to do bail runs? Do a mercenary. Got pummeled.
I am overburdened.
Funniest thing about the VOD stream is people not knowing it's a VOD. I try and like show them in 20 places.
I cannot. Impossible. Impossible.
Wait, who have we not killed yet?
I can't carry anymore.
We just not pop that? Oops. Am I planning to play new PD2 season? In the future. Toxic small charm of Vita. How much is the poison? Okay. Let's go bail. Let me get a mercenary.
Afternoon.
Community bail runs. Llama 1, password 1.
carry anymore.
Llama 1, password 1. Come for community bales. $100 then $20 life. I feel like someone would potentially want it. This is the VOD channel. That is the VOD channel. Alright. Llama 2, password 1. The slowest teleporting character you've ever seen in your entire life. Oh god. Dolls. That was a lot more dolls than I thought it would be. Ward again. I have a Zon I've seen slower. True. True. A Zon with any FCR is slower, but a Necro with 30 is not great. That's a real sad sight. Yeah, I've got a bunch of like 220s and stuff. What I really need is probably just a 20 FCR Ami. Or I could run a 10 FCR Ami and a 10 FCR ring. Maybe I should do that. Like, the 48 is solid. Getting the 75 can be hard on poison, unless you're running Spirit, which also works, you know. Thank you. Like I say, I have a 220 Necro Circlet, but having a 3 P&B that's got 2 open sockets is just really nice. Was that wave 5? That was fast.
Not in town.
I'm stuck. Oh, that's right. The cow level is terrorized. The biggest issue is cows just don't give experience. At all. They're just pretty worthless. Even terrorized. Oh wow, it's right there. We could sea bail. We could. Maybe after I eat my sandwich. Back in my day, they used to give experience. Oh, yeah. That used to be the place to get to 99. Oh, nice side. I'd have to go look at all my circlets. I actually think I have a 220 2-open socket necro. The gear command will not work for this character. Let's go look at our circlets really fast. So I have a 320. Ooh, I mean, that's just better. If I can roll that. That's not bad. 220 Necro with 37 Lightning. 220 Amazon with 29 life and 19 all-res. 220 20. Not bad. 220 Pally. 320. 220 Necro with 14 all-res. Here we are. Oh, it's a 210. 57 life, though. Holy cow. 2 open sockets and 57 life. That's a beefy boy. Come on. No! I missed it. Oops. I had it and I misclicked. I clicked on top. Like a millimeter above it. It's alright. Yeah, 50 is the aim. We missed the free jaw rune. Yeah, I mean, this is nice, but I could just slot 2 P and B into here, or 2 poison facets, if I really wanted.
Moo.
Oh, thank you. Well. Damn it, don't need it. Probably be good, just get me to the next breakpoint. Necro P8 not riding solo. I mean, you know, we're working with the people. Like, yes, we could all go ride solo and stuff, but we're doing bail runs. You know? Sometimes it's nice to just hang out with everyone. It's Christmas. As the game was intended. Exactly.
Moo.
Dang, JB. What's up, and Elba Chiati? Thank you guys for the Prime subs. Wait, where'd everybody go? Llama 6. Did I miss a wave? Did I leave early? You couldn't get in the next game? How can you not get in? There's 4 spots open. It's Chick-fil-A all the way down to you. I was hoping hardcore would have more bail games, but still dead. That's sad. You know, one of these seasons, maybe in a couple seasons or something, we'll have a season of hardcore. I'm a 7. That's sad, JB. Yeah, we'll do a season of hardcore where everybody will play hardcore and we'll have a good hardcore time. That was very nice, Saffron. It'll be a hardcore time in Llama's channel. Ow. Dude, what hit me up there? I didn't even know there was a dude alive. Arme. I love that we got the Iron Golem. It's classy, you know. When someone shows up with an Iron Golem, it's like chef's kiss. I'm gonna make a random one out of garbage just so I look cool. But we all know I'm not that classy of a guy. $28 cores and 128 gigabytes of RAM. That is worth like $1 million. VOD? No. At this point, I feel like you could sell 128 gigabytes of RAM for $1 million and then just retire. Leave work 6, you can bail run. Get on it. How do you retire on $1 million anymore? 1 month retirement. I think he's still going, Moon. Bail run at work. I like it. Have you lost a super expensive Iron Golem before? Oh, yeah. Well, back in the day, sometimes golems would just disappear. But yeah, I've lost like a beast Iron Golem and stuff before. It just doesn't feel good, you know. Dang, pairing. Let's go, Gandalf. You'd just be useless in the run. The thing is, not everybody has to be... Like, you can have useless people in a run. You honestly just need, like, 2 or 3 people that do enough. Or 1 if you just have, like, a super-powered character. But even then, you know, it's like, if it's a hammered in, you need someone to help with wave 2. A Javazon, honestly, probably could just clear it all if they're super-powered really well. Blizzsource could do decently well. But even small things, you know. Me just throwing lower resist is more than enough. I don't even have to really cast Poison Nova. It's a tiny extra bit, but really, if I just throw lower res with the cold source, and honestly, we actually don't have a lot of elemental damage. It's pretty funny. We have another Poison Necro, a Barb, Hammertons. There is a Java Cakes, but we had a Boson, the other one. of how topical the VOD channel is. What's going on the VOD channel right now? How long till 90? Well, we're 97 right now. So to get to 98, we've gained, I think we started around like right here, probably. So I feel like here. I feel like it'll be like 4 to 5 hours to hit 99. Maybe like 4 hours to hit 99. This is non-ladder. How does the VOD channel work? Well, first, while we are all chilling, you're jumping in. Let's go. It'll be Llama 10 next game. Password 1. While you're all chilling, exclamation mark VOD. Just pull it up on your side channel. Easy enough. Every hour you watch on the VOD channel is another diaper. It's about around there. Maybe a little less, but every couple hours is a diaper or something. I'm a throwbar, but I don't have war cry. You mean like battle orders?
Merry
War
Christmas
cry?
to your family, Llama.
Get
May
out.
you have a true winter fantasy.
Out.
May you advance to the final round of all
Get
your
out.
speed runs. And may you keep championing this amazing game for many new years to come. Football.
Be gone with you. You're just, it's the curse. I'm looking at my team and it was just the most underwhelming, underperforming week. Regardless of you having Puka stupidness and luck with the double overtimes for all that. Just like Josh Jacobs, trash. Bucky, trash. Marvin, trash. Everybody just like super underperformed, except like Stefan Diggs. That's it, you know. Jacoby, who's had like 6 straight weeks of top 10 finishes, trash. Need volume at least 1%. Yeah, we'll do our quick plug on it. This is the easiest way, oopsies, to support the stream. You just open this up and you just have it on the side. And you can set the volume to 1%. You can mute the tab. You can mute the site, however you want to mute it. If you mute the site, then it might also mute here, but you can just mute this tab specifically itself. And you can just hang out. And if you just let that puppy roll all day, all night, you watch that channel. No. It's like easy as can be. Because I don't run ads here. So never figure out the best way to get to 99 in online mode without being a streamer. Well, you join up into streamer games like this, or you just try and go through bail runs. You don't run ads. I don't. I know. I was going to chat with you, Kano. I get spammed with those all the time. Just kidding. But yeah. Isn't that the whole point of the VOD channel? The VOD channel runs ads. I don't run ads on the live channel. Instead, I run them on the VOD channel. So if you come to the VOD channel and hang out, it's a way to support the stream for not running the ads. Oh man, our sorceress is so slow to get to the throne. Who is this guy? We need a real speedrunner teleporting. Is this mage necro to 99? Yeah, it's... I mean, we talked about it before as well. Oh, that'd be ridiculous, Kano. I'd like kill the whole point of it. I've talked about it before as well. It's like running ads would, you know, it would be nice, but it's also I just don't like ads that much. You know? And so I really try and keep them away. Who does? Nobody does, you know. But I also like, I don't know. Nobody does. You like money more than you hate ads, though? Well, currently I hate ads more than I like money because I'm not running ads. I'm just like a little upset with myself about it sometimes. You know? You like ads, you make them? Oh, well, there you go. Put ads to negate the pen things. What? How does that work? So, I try and come up with reasonable things. Dang, Wraith. Am I running the minimum to avoid pre-rolls? No, I don't run any ads. So you just get the pre-rolls. Flat. That's always the hard trade-off. Like, having no pre-rolls is nice. But then you get, you know, they get hit with 3 minutes every hour. Which isn't a lot, but it's still a lot, you know.
We will be right back with Diablo 2, but first an ad from our sponsor. Tired of losing in fantasy as well as real life?
Okay.
Try out Doc's Fantasy Tip Line. Only $5 a minute.
Wow.
Kids, ask your parents before you call.
This guy. Is a throw bar best bar build for Ubers, or is there a better one? I mean, I feel like Whirlwind. Oh, you don't get life tap, I guess. I mean, probably Frenzy is stronger, but a Throwbar, like, super stacked can be really good on it. Whirlwind can also probably be fine. But without being able to proc the life tap, that'd be a little annoying. No, my... I got some dudes coming up the rear. Alright, we got 2 more spots. Llama 13, password 1. Come and do some bail runs. Co-rune. I think we should stick... I don't know if why the message didn't go through. Oh, there we go. If I die from that, that would be so much worse, you know. My hammer does 5k damage to hammer. Is that enough to run bail? The problem is wave 2 is magic immune. So you'll have to find an answer for that. Pole rune. I have more HP than you. Yeah, but you're only, what, 95? I'm 97. It's all right. Balian will tell you here, so we're good. Oh, wow, that was fast. All right, I don't do much damage for souls, so. Found D-Web today. Let's go. Yeah, low ping versus high ping makes a big difference for telling. Especially if you're ever like double telling. It's the worst. Would be a good class for just doing chaos runs? Hammerden or Fist of Heavens. Or Nova Source is also pretty strong. Lightning Source, Nova Source is pretty good. But my favorite class to take around is the Paladin with either Fist of Heavens or hammers. Just like murders it. It feels so good. Ooh. Smart grabbing the experience shrine. Should probably go look for that. Just do a quick Cold Plains Stony Field check or something. Hey, Orby. There's a faux hammer hybrid. Yeah. You can run Smite hybrid or faux hybrid. I like Smite with that hybrid, but most of the time you just ignore the magic immunes, you know? It's just wave 2, that's the only like real issue. Which Holy Bolt does deal with, right? Jesus, Percy, that seems complicated. Characters retire after a certain age. This is the race to 99, Necro. Retire him in Gloomhaven. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a game for retiring characters. I don't think so. I think I'm a little behind in the race. We're right in time. Whoa, that's called a coincidence, Dark. Do I still need a 220? Well, there was that 15-15 20. I think that would be better. Maybe, actually. Maybe not. $220, 15. Wait, what? How can you have a 220, 15? 10. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Oh, that sounds so nice, Doc. What's the lineup? Yeah, that'd be great. Decide. Let me know when you're in game and what you want for it. Doll. How much more would you pay for an Eth Death Web? Is it a high roll or a low roll? Because low roll, whatever, but a high roll, style points are there. You can definitely get an extra higher out of that, I feel like. And if it's perfect, really start rocking. You'd be afraid of breaking it? Well, that's why you set throw, so you don't ever have a chance to accidentally whack a dude. You think it's actually less stylish? My man doesn't understand style. Raw, Lost Ruins, and Finspan. Ooh, what's Finspan? Man, I gotta come visit you guys, and we just gotta have gaming for tons of time. Newer wingspan? Fair enough. Ooh, yeah. StarCraft 2 weekends at a hobby shop. That's fun. Honestly, I do miss LAN centers. He's got 10k, 11k with bow. It's not bad. You just miss LAN in general. True, I mean, having friends over and just LANing and playing was like such a great time. But when I was like, I want to say when I was like 10 or 11, LAN center started to become a thing. My friend's dad bought a LAN center, and so we'd all go hang out there. Just like, ugh, what a good time. Just sit down, grab a snack, pull out a balls, slurp a few of those down, play some Counter-Strike, StarCraft, Dota. Diablo, Quake, Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Play some Halo. There was always a group of like 10 to 15 people playing Source, you know. Halo LAN parties were epic. Dude, the best was when you'd go to like, everybody would go to the one person's house And you'd bring like 2 or 3 Xboxes, hook them up. Multi-TV. Just have dope Halo wars. Overall best champion and build in this game. It's gonna be Mosaic Assassin. Lancers are like Generation X's arcades. Yep. Soft. Which Halo is most prominent? 1 or 2. When 1 came out, me and my friend slow crawled our way through Legendary on it, and that was like such a good experience. Then 2 kind of was like more in the prime of like LANing and stuff. So that's more when I was really playing with like friends and competitive and stuff. I just played 1 story, but like that was, you know, really fun. Dual wielding needlers and stuff. Halo 3 owned the online space. Did it? I never got into like Halo Online. My friend did. He got really high rated. He was super good at Halo. He was the guy who, you know, we'd have our parties and he'd show up in like 25 and 0 because it was always like first to 25. And all of us would be like normal, and then he'd just murder everybody.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that was same for him, Primo. It's not shabby. Missing some key stats, but Halo 1's where my professional dream started. I quickly realized it's not for me. So it was the end of any dreams. What up, Smalts? Do I think they nerfed Mosaic next ladder? I mean, they said they were going to nerf it months ago. And so far, nothing has happened. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. Correct, not Bolt. Like, they're just kind of doing random things, which is super weird. Like, we had them randomly decide to bring WASD to Diablo. It was absolutely miserable. They removed it and said they'd fix it, and then just never fixed it. Then months and months later, they said, Chaos is coming. Then like a month after that, they brought Diablo 2 to China and started selling stash tabs and like a pay-to-win Saigon set to start and like facets and SOJs in China. Then they reverted the bridges in the Worldstone Keep level 2 to the old bridges, whatever that was about. I'll show you guys. These right here. This isn't how bridges look. Like, this is how they used to look, and then they, like, changed them, and they looked completely different. But now they brought them back. And then they patched us to 2.9 to bring us up to the China's version level. And made the stash tabs look tabby, like shift in some. And I think that's everything they've done. So, like, I don't, you know, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what they're doing. It's not like there's a clear plan of things going through here that we can see, at least, right? Maybe they have something. But it's like, introduce WASD, then remove it. Say there's chaos. Launch in China. Bring pay to win in. Revert bridges. Patch to 2.9. Break all sorts of stuff with that patch. Players on Xbox can no longer play together unless they're at the same exact level. Change 22 Nights of Terror from a daily thing to just one thing over 22 nights. And now we're here. So, like, I don't know. You know? I don't know where they're going with it. It just seems so random. If Blizzard offered to release Act 6, if I would say Diablo 4 is a good game, yeah, I mean, I can cross my fingers. That's the chaos. Maybe that is the chaos. You know, I got to give it to them. It is very chaotic. When I see all of it, I go,
moo.
Jimmy Tortellini. Thank you so much. Game is full? No. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was me that died for a second for some reason. I'm like always on Sorceress. And I just, even though I wasn't even close to the thing killing, I just thought, I died. That's it. I did it. I died. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be hard for me to promote D4 on stream. You know, I could do it for them saying that, but them being like guaranteed Act 6. But you're not going to see me be like, D4, D4, you know, putting banners up or anything on my stream. You want that extra MF? Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. Look, man, I get dressed in the dark, okay? I got to pit 95 and D4 and stopped playing. No reason to go higher. Yeah. Yeah, I got to like 105 and was like, I'm good. Like, I could go higher. But around that point is when I started critting for like 3 to 4 trillion. And I was like, this is all just fluffy fluff now. And they keep telling us they don't want us to hit that hard. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Will you come back for the tower? Isn't the I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I still don't understand what the tower is supposed to be, because nightmare dungeons are like greater rifts. The pit is like greater rifts, and the tower they said is supposed to be like greater rifts coming to Diablo 4. And I'm like, what is everything else then? I don't get it. Because there is literally the difference between Nightmare Dungeons in the pit is like, Greater Rifts is like, okay, you have to like return the thingies to the thing. But then the difference between the pit and a Greater Rift, I can't even tell you what that's supposed to be. That's like the exact same thing. So now the tower, how is it going to be more Greater Rifty than the pit, which I can't... the pit is literally a Greater Rift. To a T. Just a greatest rift? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Think about a pit, but inverse, straight up instead of down. So it's about the direction that you go. It's a greater riff with the leaderboard. Weren't they just going to introduce a leaderboard for pits? Am I streaming tomorrow or Wednesday? Let me see. Tomorrow, yes, we'll stream a bit. Wednesday, uncertain. Because we have family things. I don't know what
Merry
time
Christmas.
the family things are at.
Getting behind on those P8 health speed runs if you check the leaderboard.
P8 hell speed runs. Ugh. Thanks, Orb. Merry Christmas. Christmas stream? No. There will essentially never be a Christmas stream, just about. Because Christmas is my mom's birthday. Okay, Fleb. There you go, Doc. Llama VOD channel will stream for you during Christmas, though. So Christmas is Christmas with my family. Then we go have Christmas with my parents. And then we do birthday with my mom and dad and, you know, family there. So that whole day is pretty booked up. But Christmas Eve is with Mindy's family. Or Moo Girl. But, again, TBD time. If it's late, then we could do a little bit of a stream. Happy birthday to the true MVP who moved you multiple times while you stream. Okay. I move myself too, sometimes. I mean, mostly I have not moved myself. This is true. That is also true, Ultra. They gave it the hug of death. Fair point, Spectre. Only 104 in the VOD channel? I mean, hey, that's pretty great. But we can always get more. Can always pump that VOD channel up. We get to 120 average viewers in the VOD channel. We can start unlocking some new fun runs. The next goal is at 120. And if I
Merry Christmas.
double check, Merry Christmas. Hardcore Smiter guided playthrough seems to be winning ever so slightly over Hell Randomizer playthrough. Sneaky into Mage Necro, who knew the Star Trek stream, so I didn't see it. Oh well, I've uploaded it now as well. Thank you, Licious. Yeah, we have successfully completed the Mage Necro. He went from okay to good to bad. When do we unlock a third Llama Fantasy League? Get out of here, Doc. I don't need another league to go get beaten in. Jesus. Your team's not that good. My team is better than your team. This is stupid. I hate fantasy. I hate Pook and Nakua, and I hate you. Do we have a telly? Okay, we do, Elsa. Oh, we got a 98 in here. Wow. Online characters across platform. Uh-huh. You can't play cross There's no cross-play, but characters are cross-platform at least. Yeah, crossplay would be nice. Yeah, last year I had Puka, and he was hurt all season and did nothing for me. This year I passed on Puka, and he put up 50 on me. What am I supposed to do? I mean, it's ridiculous. Dang, Tomex, nice. Oh my god, we have another 98. Okay. Well, the thing is, Doc, even JSN wouldn't have saved me. And who knew Darnold was gonna be so good with him? The question was never about JSN, it was always about Darnold.
Moo.
The Jester! GG. Thank you so much. We need one more. We need one more person. Llama 29. Password 1. Which one is it, Chewy? White Lotus. I have not seen any White Lotus. Correct, friend. Fails every time you try to join. The Bears. I mean, they're finding ways to win. They got a real shot. Favorite character? It's the Hammerden, right? Nah, probably not. I mean, I like Hammerden in some spots, but I think Sorceress overall is my favorite character. Even without teleport, I just love all her like elements. Like lightning is really fun to play with. Frozen Orb and Blizzard are really fun to play with. Hydra's fun. Blaze is fun. Firewall is fun. There's a lot of just like fun. Enchant can be fun. Yeah. Shaylin, no. Decide, are you still here, by the way? Miss your Lance Barb? Old school Lance Barb is great. Almost. Is this a new ladder? No, it's the old one.
Yes, warrior.
Salutations.
Non-ladder right now. Yeah, old school Lance Barbs were just like such a cool time with the old school Whirlwind. Any major updates since 2024 just came back. We were just talking about how ridiculous the like updates have been. They just are like so little with no rhyme or reason. I don't know what they're doing back there, man. The intern is just like picking a new project every week, essentially, it feels like. Too busy making Diablo 4 skins. Kinda how it feels. Is D4 making money? Did they give up on WASD? I think so. I thought D4 was a losing investment. Nah, D4 is definitely making money. There's a lot of casual gamers out there who go spend $80 on a skin. Not you. I said casual gamers. I'll have you on for a couple hours. Get a diaper on me, boy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like I say, pop that VOD channel on and just leave it on the side. 24/7, leave that puppy while you sleep. Ooh. You're sleeping and buying diapers for Llama as you sleep? What more way could you want to support the stream than that? You know. Apparently the Diablo Legacy job position has popped up once again at Blizzard. Yeah, I'm not getting fooled by that again. That position has opened up like 5 times over the course of the past like 6 years. And Legacy also includes Diablo 3. So I just got a Grand Charm, 42 HP, 29 cold res. Is that worth anything? Not really. It's like a really nice charm, but it just is lacking a little bit. Oh, am I the telly? I know. Valiant's going. One more in Llama 32, password 1. League of Legends says $500 skins? No, what? That should be illegal. Right? Like, Jesus. $500 skins. That's 50 copies of Llama RPG. Crazy. We're 97. Closing in on the 98. I need one more. I'm at 32, password 1. I don't have Ondos on, but maybe I should. Thanks, Terrence. Am I playing non-ladder? Well, that's where I have this high-level character, and there's a 25% experience boost right now. Plus perma, terrorize zone, so if they made Standard of Heroes do something, what would you make it do? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of options you could have for it, you know? Open up another portal to some new content, or use it as like a crafting material. One 181-384. 181-384. See how much experience we get per bail run. 25% increase, I'm pretty sure. So currently I'm using triple trangs, Enigma, K-ring. This is the most garbage ring ever. I don't know why I have this trash. Literal trash ring. And some pretty interesting boots actually. It's pretty nice. Shimmering small charm of Vita. Yeah, that's better. That is a better ring. 11 all, 40 light, 13 strength with FCR. Also the poison length reduction on it as a hidden bonus. That's one that people don't like think about too much, but it's actually really nice. I mean, killing Bale and Diablo is like not quite as good anymore. All right, let's see. 182, 109. So we went from that to that. So it's about 700 something million experience. Let me try this with my mercenary.
Yes?
For one run, and let's see. Such a bad zone. Wait, 510. Wow. 400 million just from that. Good neck versus trapper ring, yeah. How does poison length reduction work with cleansing? Probably just stacks, right? I mean, Trist is okay. Almost jumped the gun there. No Christmas Shaco. Yeah, no Christmas Shaco for the character. Try just like some random leveling. Oh, you mean for me? Do I have one? Mr. Grand Charm? That's okay. No infinity? No, Infinity provides conviction. And, whoa! Jesus. Yes, it's summoning, but still crazy. First Grand Charm we ID, just a random piece. What do I want? You actually want? Wasn't sure people actually.
Thanks.
Okay. Didn't know. I mean, I know that like Summon Druid is still mildly playable now.
Good day.
Meet me back here. Right there. Merry Christmas. Jeez. I am. Yeah, Summon Druid's like, okay. Moo Girl brought me chicken fillet today.
Moo.
Merry Christmas.
Zorgsy. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Do you use summons at all? So summons with poison are actually pretty bad. You can use some summons to help you against like souls and for survivability, but overall they're pretty bad to have. Nice game. No golem love? We got a golem. We should do it, Coperino. Everybody has to come in with maxed everything. Mage, skeleton, And revive. By the way, tomorrow is the big day, everybody. We have a senior developer, full stack developer, who I could never afford, but I lived with for many years and is my good friend. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. My bad. Slow make. Who is going to take a look at Llama RPG. Spectre. This is Warren, but with 10 more years experience. Not to replace Warren, to complement him. Now the real thing is, how do I convince him to join when I cannot pay him even a tenth of his value? That is the real question that we all have. Percent? I mean, that's what I would 100%. You compliment Warren all the time, though. Do you need someone else to come and do that part of the job? It's hard to give all those compliments. Is that a mobile app game? It is a Steam game that eventually we could convert over to a mobile, because it would play really well on mobile, honestly. No, he's a really good friend of mine, really cool guy. But he is, I mean, he is the best coder that I know by a long shot. So, if we could get him in, I feel like Llama RPG could excel. Just because there's so many things to do. I need some FCO. Look, Warren is a great coder. Again, this guy just has 10 years of experience on Warren, that's all. It's the only difference.
I can't carry anymore.
No slander.
Greetings.
Pay to win? No. Warren just needs to code fewer bugs. Exactly. Ooh. Am I nervous for my friend's evaluation? I mean, no. I know the game is coded well. So it's not like I'm nervous that like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not like I'm nervous like, oh no, the game isn't, you know, he's going to come in and be like, oh, the game's not done well. Like, I know that the game is solid in its coding. And Warren's doing a great job with that. It's really just time. There's just so many systems and things to do. And for Warren, he's also learning a lot of those systems. And so that, you know, is just taking time. Right. So it's just like, man, it would be really, really nice to have a second person who could help code, who's got really, you know, who's really skilled and all that. Uses Godot. No, you can't botch it anymore. You're good. I mean, this remaster is well better than 3 and 4. Ooh, good call, Huntarius. So, yeah, it's just like, oh god, binary. You know, you just have so many things to code, from movement to combat to quests to skills and items to auction houses to trade to PvP, all the systems within it, all the player housing, and you know, there's just a billion things. And in mini games, you're gonna have movement limitation, you know, block this area off until this quest is done. I've got someone else, Sawyer, who is doing all of those. Llama RPG. Farm to Fable. Amrune. too. Yeah. Just, I mean, the game is... I made a bad choice, potentially, in the game's complexity. So, it's just going to have a lot to it. But that's fine, you know, it just makes it take longer. Pretty much where we're at. I'm like, man, a 2D platformer would have been much easier here. But it's okay. Hopefully it's all worth it in the end. We have a really fun.
Thanks.
Does the main character lose her daughter in the first scene? Yes, essentially. Something along those lines. I was inspired. That was a sad, sad game, Doc. Combs and 360 CTA, sick. Small, now we need to run in since reward big, huge head. Yeah. It's true. I mean, you know, I think the big thing is I'm hoping that it'll be... Like, Llama RPG's main goal is to be fun. Which I don't think a lot of games aim for exactly nowadays. That's their only developed game? What? That's wild. So that's the aim of the goal. Not to make a lot of money, not to be the most beautiful looking game, not to be, you know, all of that. The story's not supposed to, like, you know, it won't be the greatest story you've ever read either. Though I do really like the story, and I think, you know, our story guy's doing a great job. But, it's just supposed to be a fun game. A lot of things that are fun. Stats on DWeb? Let's see. Minus 54, so 49%. 149, I guess. So it's okay. Do you tip on before or after tax? Tip is always supposed to be before tax. But Olive Garden's software machine puts the tip after the tax. So I always have to bring it down a few percent to combat that. And then whenever they post the survey about, or they have the survey at the end about how was your experience, do you have any comments? I always say, tip goes before tax. Fix your software. It's intentional, but it's grubby. Password to the game is 1. Right? To be honest, tip being based on price is also silly anyways. So happy in Europe we don't have such tipping culture. Yeah, I mean it's terrible. Tip is a voluntary decision. It's not though. That's the problem. It is, but it isn't. You can't not tip in America without being the bad guy. And again, if you ever want to go back to somewhere, you have to tip. Otherwise, if you walk back in that place and you don't tip and that person sees you and the waiter remembers you, you don't want to eat that food. Like so. You just don't go to restaurants. That also works.
Can't carry anymore. Yes.
Greetings.
I have 11K. If someone messes with my food because they didn't tip, they're getting beat up. All right, I mean, it's just. I don't tip at coffee shops anymore when they're pouring me a coffee. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I definitely tip way less now than I used to because everything is so trying to force tips in places it doesn't matter. Right? Like, every single place that you order anything now has a, do you want a tip? And it's like, what do you mean? What? Like, you literally go to a self-service station and you do all of it yourself there, and all they do is deliver your food to you one time, and it has to be tipped. Like, I don't tip at any of those. I don't tip at, you know. Yeah, if I'm at a coffee shop, Starbucks, I'm not tipping. If I'm going up to the counter and you're just bringing it out, the only places I tip with that are like the smaller local restaurants because I want to support them, you know, a little bit. Any chain like that? No. But like my local sushi place, you know, if I order to go and go pick up, yeah, I'll leave $4 or $5, you know. But that's purely a donation to the sushi shop.
Impossible.
because my other favorite sushi shop near me closed down.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, again, tips should just be removed and just put on into the actual cost of everything, and it just be like that. Densetsu. Okay. Having interest in joining the next WoW OnlyFans guild. I'd have to see what the, like, time commitment is and all of that for it. But could potentially be fun. Exactly, Aaron. The thing is, even forcing restaurants to pay their employees like more than $2.50 an hour, I don't think would solve the issue. Because they would just try and keep everything on top of it. You know, they would raise their prices, but they would still keep tipping in there anyways. Like, everything is an opportunity now for everyone, you know? It's my least favorite part of the world at the moment. One of.
Good day.
Pretty ingrained in our culture now. I know it is. That's your least favorite part? Okay, like, obviously, there are worse parts right now. Thanks, Soul.
I can't.
So many spiders. I think the idea of tipping before you get your food is crazy, though. I mean, that's the thing. It just asks for the tip right up front. That's why, literally, unless it's like a local place that I just am donating to, I'm like, what am I? I'm tipping for a service I don't even know if it was good or not. And yeah, you're right. The amounts have gotten crazy at places. Which has actually decreased my
What
tipping.
I hate about tipping is that you have to tip, like, absolutely must tip, or else no one will subject themselves to nightmare fuel jump scares while wearing ski goggles and oven mitts.
That deserves a tip. No ladder reset. But I used to tip closer to like 30% before I had kids and all that. But then the tipping just got, you know, shoved into so many things that I'm like, ugh. Put me down at the 18 to 20%. Tip exhaustion. Is hardcore? Not hardcore. God. Just saying. I do. Anyways, when are we getting Act 6? Anybody? Christmas? Okay. That'd be fine. Christmas shadow drop. One intern designing all of that. The devs need a bigger tip to do Act 6. Have they teased that at all? No. That is not even been teased. Llama 50. Scared Act 6 will just be Diablo 4 Resurrected. Oh god. How do you manage to play the game for as long as you have? Where's the motivation? It's a fun game. And I mean, the thing is, even before I started streaming, I had about 20,000 hours in this game. This game was probably my most played. Then StarCraft Brood War was next. Then Dota 1 and 2. Got probably like 3,000 hours in each of those. I think I have 3,000 in Dota 2 at least because Steam can keep track. Dota 1, I would guess around there. Those are probably my 4 most played games. But Diablo 2 and StarCraft by far. So, you know, beyond that, you know, now it's streaming is my job, and so need one more. Okay, Llama 50, password 1. We need one more. Come on in. Have we played Warcraft 3? Yeah, I mean, that's what Dota originated on. I mostly just played Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne for Dota, you know. But, yeah, it's just like there's so many fun different ways to play this game, you know. Whether you want to just be trading a bunch, leveling, PvPing, single player, holy grails. Just a fun time.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
You like how not everything is handed to you? I think that is one of the really nice parts for me as well. You know, like D4, we had an enjoyable-ish time playing some D4 there for a couple days. But by the end of like 3 days, the game had given us all the mythics we needed, all the legendaries and uniques, and multiple times over. Everything was, you know, it just was like, all right, now you just run your glyphs. Do your glyph time, and that's the time, you know. It's like it just handed everything to you so easily. There wasn't really much grind. So, you know, it's like, okay, I guess, for a bit. I don't mind that. Handed everything to me. More time for more builds if I want to do that. Yeah, but like, I don't know. You know, it's just different preferences. I prefer like playing here, and after 100 hours I find a Griffins or a Titans, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a Javazon now, and then I build up towards that. You know, it's like there's a lot of like, you get really excited and about gear that drops because then you're gonna go make a character based on it, and it took you months to get or whatever. But you know, like I say, D4, I had everything I needed for like all the builds within 3 days, 4 days. That's stifled by the class-specific loot system. Yeah, I mean, that's one of many issues the game has. Or things I disagree with, you know. So, yeah, I mean, D4 was fun to smash my face into for a few hours. But, you know, it kind of, again, goes with a lot of the modern games that we see, the same issues I have there, which is it's all dopamine all the time, you know? Yeah, 5 are... No, this is a rare. So you just get like dopamined out. Just like, and you're like, ah! And then You're like, oh man, all right, let's back away. We're at 97, hopefully 98 here in the next hour or so. Low resist helps with poison, yes. Conviction does not.
It's impossible.
Like, I can understand the D4 dopamine hit of, you know, like, get bigger number. But it's just, like, such a cheap hit, you know? Like, I feel like that's the biggest problem I have, is it's not, like, a well-sustained hit. You just, like, oh, I need bigger number. Oh, I put new gloves on, now I deal 500 billion instead of 100 billion. Oh yeah, blow them up. And then it just like, you know, like it fades off real fast, so it doesn't stick. The monster scale, so it doesn't make anything easier. Yeah, I mean, your pit run, it makes easier. You're like, I can do like 3 higher pit levels now. Nice savagery. I feel like in D4, so many things drop, you start to expect to get what you want. Whereas you don't indeed, nothing drops, so you don't expect anything, and when it does drop, it feels awesome. That's a decent way to say it as well. Yeah, I mean, the number of drops is wild in D4. Again, how many times you find legendaries. And what's even sad is that, like, because of all the greater affixes now, a plain legendary is, like, worthless as well. So there's legendaries all over the ground, and they're pretty much all worthless because they're not ancestral uniques. And that's just like a sad feeling. And you ignore them, but they pop in your stash. Yeah, so you can go salvage them all. Salvage is such a lame mechanic, too. Sorry, we're hating a little too much on D4. There's good to it as well. But there are some things that I really don't like as mechanics. What are we doing now? I mean, I just made a bunch of guides. All of the Paladin guides for Diablo 4 on Icy Veins I have written up with one other guy. We're leveling to 99, or at least 98 right now. Tree that inversion. Finding Hirons is just like the best feeling ever. Killing Bale's minions fastest way? I mean, the fastest way to 99 here is just if I were to run Terror Zone, player 8 Terror Zones the whole time while chat does the Bale waves. But I try and come back and join chat.
Good day.
Hey, Pavky. How you doing, bro? Are runes still a thing in D4? Yeah, but there's essentially just like a few runes and combinations that are good and everything else is bad. Like, everybody's gonna use Gar for the bottom rune in one of the rune words. So you basically make like Sir Gar and Bach Ohm or something like that, you know, Igni Ohm. And that's going to cover a majority of all the rune words that you're going to make. That's a little bit my thoughts as well in version. Like, I love gambling. So much so that I just play Diablo 2 instead of do any actual gambling. Much better for the wallet. Did you play it all or is it NDA? PoE 2 free with Animorph Intruders last weekend. I mean, I own the PoE 2, so I should still be able to play it, right? No pickup just prevents you from like clicking on an item like this and picking it up. You have to actually hold Alt to pick it up. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many thousands of dollars I've saved by getting my gambling addiction out playing Diablo 2 instead of going to a casino. D2 saved me. I know, I need the maps half the size, Ray. Not bad. True that, Primo. D2 saved you from a WoW addiction? Probably me too. EverQuest did that for my mom. Quit her gambling addiction. Nice. See, video games save. 36. Wow, Primo. Is there a guide for D2 builds available? Exclamation mark guides. There are 41 different character guides that I have made on Icy Veins. Which class would you recommend for someone who never played D2 that wants to do a full playthrough on hardcore? I'd recommend probably starting softcore. But if you want to, I mean, hardcore, I feel like you can go with a trap assassin, a summon necro or druid, a smite paladin, elemental druid halfway. Probably not an Amazon. Probably not a sorceress. A barbarian, yeah.
Moo.
Let's say a Warcry barbarian. Thanks, Omni Hut. Thank you for that Prime sub. Reminding everyone in Twitch chat they may have a Prime sub available. So those would be probably my characters I would recommend on it. Llama RPG for hardcore start. If you want to get pummeled by a rock in the first area. I would say hammers are not very safe. Hammers for new players, one, are clunky, and two, they're very melee ranged, and a lot of new players just get popped. Melee range without like smite where you can stun them, you know. Correct. Online, everybody fights over all the loot. Or it cooperates with it, but it is not individual loot. New challenge run, take a shot whenever you equip a new piece of gear. I don't drink, so that is tough. Tough challenge. Online is D2 is terrible. I mean,
Moo.
Piker Ramen.
thanks RBZ. Online D2 is amazing, but all the bots and JSP and stuff have made it worse. If you get back to before bots were all over. When are we gonna sign up for DFC? Yeah, I'd have to go practice again. I mean, shoot. I went and did that random PvP with Cooley, you know, last week and showed how rusty I was at PvP. Got to practice a little bit again.
Move.
Retro gaming. Welcome back, 5 months. Yeah, 99 is much easier now because of it. Is this game retro? It's 25 years old. But I don't know if it falls into the retro category. I feel like retro is like 35 years old and older. Not about super easy, but much easier than before. Potion management is annoying in this game. I actually don't dislike the potions in this game. It ends up being a little clunky, but the more I play it, the more I actually appreciate it. Took some time. Best weapon for Frenzy Barb. Just 2 griefs? Yep. I mean, insight just like completely nullifies so much. This is like the worst FCR ever. Insight and prayer / cure is bonkers. Yeah, it's real nice.
Move.
Log. Thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. $97. Bought new irons? Nice. I went to the driving range a couple of days ago. And on my anniversary. Just tried to get my driver figured out. And I got it somewhat better. I got my face control a little bit better. But then I started catching all my irons fat. So, I don't know, man, you know. Thought I was making great swings, and I just kept being a little fat. Straight at target, just fat. Doesn't matter. How's your chipping, pitching, putting? So that's the thing, is the biggest weakness in my game right now is not my short game. My short game is actually pretty good. It's not the greatest short game ever. But like I make usually 3-4 up and downs around. Right. Like I 3-putt probably on average 1 to 2 times around. But the issue is I drive a hook into the trash, and then I'm hitting out of the woods for 2, and then I'm hitting an iron nearby, and then I chip up and putt, and I make bogey. And it's like, man, if I could just have driven it straight and given myself a chance, you know, I always lose a stroke. Or 2 from just terrible driving. Or, you know, it's a par 4 and then but it's like, oh, it's only a 380 yard par 4. It's not too bad. But then, you know, I duff it kinda, and it goes out 150 yards. And now my second shot is 230 yards in. Okay, and then, you know, even if I play well for the next X shot of it and stuff, like, I just turn it into a par 5 at that point, you know? So I just have way too many driving issues where it's like, if I could just hit more than 2 fairways around right now, I could be finally shooting well. I mean, that's the thing, is I'm hitting 2 fairways but then I'm shooting 85 for the round or something. 80, you know. I had an 81 like 3 weeks ago. But that's just scrambling everywhere. So like I just wanna keep it mostly in play. Doesn't have to be perfect. The misses are just so bad though. Most people work on improving their driver and then their short game slacks off. Oh yeah. Every time that I go out and play, I get paired with, you know, I'll play with my dad and we'll get paired with a group of guys. And like half the time we go out there, we get paired with a guy who can just bomb it off the tee box. He'll knock it, you know, 320. And then he chips it over the green, chips it back really far, and 3 putts. You know? Every time. It never fails. The classic horrible short game. Duffs the first chip, sends the next one long, blades it, does the, you know. It's like, man, you have never actually gone to the chipping green at all. So, I totally understand the general thing, but I just got to reverse it. I can putt and chip well enough. It's not perfect again. I'm going to have, you know, every now and then where I come in and set myself up with a nice approach and then I hit the chip and then miss an easy putt and, you know, make a bogey. Like, sure. But I don't give myself much chance, though. So this is where we got to make the Mr. Llama Swings channel. Of course, Kazank. I like that we have 1% poison resist. This is non-ladder. Character from a ladder ago. We're getting telekinesis. I mean, you can get telekinesis charges on a ring. Some people like to do that for the waypoints and stuff, for a little faster move. Exactly, Gank. Happy holidays. Man. Low resist plus infinity plus the Javazon combination is gross. Nice Templars. And yeah, you're going to have CTA on swap. But there's not even a telekinesis charges swap, is there? Trying to think if there's like a unique that has telekinesis charges as a weapon. Yeah, it can go on rings, but I don't think there's any weapons with it. So I deal 11k poison damage, and that is a pretty solid amount. You probably want to have at least like 6 to 7k, but it just depends what players count you're on. Why am I playing ladder? I just didn't start this ladder. Unless this is a ladder character, but I think this is last ladder. Is this the fastest way to level up? The fastest way to level up is what I'm doing at the very start. Joining up with everybody is not quite as fast. But again, it's just fun to go like spend time with the chat. But the fastest way would just be players 8 terror zones. There's just so much experience.
I can't.
It's less about poison damage and more about minus poison resist. Yeah, I mean, that's why the D-web is so good. Like, getting minus 54 to enemy poison res, and then an additional minus 25. And then even more. I have minus 88% enemy poison res. And that does a lot. So many Sunder Charms. This character is not a good one to take down into chaos. Venom Lords are just awful. What's funny is I want to say before terror zones. I don't remember exactly. But like 98 to 99, it would take you like 45 minutes to see a tick on the bar. Just a single like movement. So much faster now. Would 2 poisons help more? No. The poison sunder isn't like a minus enemy poison resist. It just, the minus 70% resist is me. I lose 70%. So all the poison sunder does is sunder poison. It just removes the poison. 2,000 bale kills? More than that. Maybe just from 98 to 99 or something. In total, I want to say it's like 5,000 something. Like 5,200 Bale kills or Diablo kills. We used to have tick parties on your single player source. Yeah, exactly. Is the experience bonus definitely active? I mean, I think so. And that's like, you have to go kill, you can't even just do waves, you have to go kill the Bale. And then Diablo 2 Resurrected pre-Terrazon viewers got angry for organizing Diablo kills for 6 hours straight. And it's how you had to do it, man. It's just how you had to do it. Alright, we're short 2 people. Llama 69, password 1. Perfect, thank you. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it was a long way to 99 back then. It's nice to have less rush, more casual 99 push. Blessed Hammers, Arbiter Wings. I don't know which one I like better. Which one do you like or enjoy the most? So there's actually a combination. I don't know which Blessed Hammer you're exactly playing, but there's actually an Arbiter Evade Blessed Hammer build. Right here. That's a mix of both of those, and it's pretty solid. I did like the Arbiter Evade just because, like, you could just falling star spam all over the place and just, like, go crazy. But Hammers is also a little more, like, you know, personal to me. It's a D2 guy. I love me my hammers. So I found myself wanting to play hammers, and so that Arbiter Evade auto hammer caster I thought was a fun in between. Are the hammers in D4 more forgiving? Yeah, they're more forgiving. Like, it's easier to hit the stuff with them for sure. Plus, they go through buildings and stuff. Most. Some of them they don't. But a majority they go through. So, it's not like it's like, ah, crap, it's hitting this object on the ground. Like, it'll just pass through it. And they also follow you around in this Arbiter Evade build. And it auto-casts them. So you just run around and like move around, and it auto casts all of your Arbiter or all of your hammers, and then they follow you with you. Just a new season? Nope, just leveling in the 22 nights. Auto attack Hammerden sounds lame. Whoa, now. What's up, YouTube? Does this look lame to you? This guide. So, simply going to evade. And by evading through everything and casting all of your spells and whatnot, oops, that's not nothing. Then you're going to be automatically casting hammers with this evasion. And so that is going to just automatically have an auto cast of hammers that follow you. And these hammers are going to deal good damage on their own. I had to ask. Ow. So many llamas to look at. Sound redemptions. Eh. Cast, walk, win. Well, you don't have to cast anything. All you have to do is dodge. Whenever you dodge, the distance that you've run essentially will... There's an item that says every time that you evade or dodge, it will cast like multiple hammers based on the distance that you've gone. And so basically all you do is just run really fast and dodge through everything, and then it just casts hammers, so you just keep running and dodging. And it just keeps casting hammers. I've been wondering why stream's been more peaceful, Binary. And I realized that was it. Nice.
The Order welcomes you.
98. Here we go. Does going to Arbor Form count as using an ultimate skill? No, I don't believe so. I believe you do have to use Arbiter of Justice. Would you say the gap between Mosaic and everything else is wider than like any other build in the other games? No. In the other games, you'll find builds that do quadrillion, googleillion damage. And then the next build only does a Google of damage or something, you know. But Mosaic is still pretty nasty.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I mean, Mosaic definitely feels more like a D3 or D4 build. Even still, you still have to, like, keep up your charges and, like, have all this stuff. So it's actually kind of funny because it's still worse than a lot of those builds. Yeah, exactly. First day of D4, I was doing 1,000,000 damage. By the end of the second day, I was doing 1,000,000,000 damage. By the end of the third day, I was doing over 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Those are all real numbers. Mosaic will crash all sorts of things. It's just too much. Wasn't I like Paragon 200 a day or something? Yeah, I'm like Paragon 215 or something right now. Are those big numbers necessary? They're not. They're just a result of poor balancing. Like, to be honest, just poor development game design. Whoa! Death Web. Holy cow. I'm actually super thankful it's not ethereal. My Ethgrail would be crying for ever. I almost didn't even see it drop. It was so close. Hi, Baltic Nurse Son. Let's see it. It is... Ah, boo. Trash. 145. Charcy. Specifically if the numbers don't make sense. Yeah, my weapon does 600 DPS. I have 2850 strength. I've got some multipliers that are whatever all hidden. And then I crit for 4 trillion damage. What? We go from 800 DPS to 4 trillion.
Moo.
Hi Llama, just wanted to drop by and give free bozos bucks. Hope your lungs feel moist.
Thank you very much. I'd say my lungs are pretty moist. Welcome back for 33 months. Lilu Llama Multipass. Service bite.
Llama, I have an alarm set up to notify me when sound redemptions are not enabled.
Oh my
Please,
God.
you have to enable them so the alarm stops. Here, I'll hold the mic closer so you can hear it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
What's up, YouTube?
4, 4, 4.
There you go. Oh, the alarm turned off.
Are you kidding?
Now, the real question is, why would you have that alarm? That's what we're all trying to figure out.
Is this hardcore?
GG.
Hello.
The most attack rating you can get on a GC is 125, I want to say. No Fez stream yet? Yeah, let me know. Perfect. Honestly, the tiara is prettier than this circlet anyways. What up, Anders? $129. 132 is max. Okay, we're getting a lot of answers. It's somewhere in that range. No binary. It's 132. Okay. Greetings, John. Another shapeshift. Oh, this one's shapeshifting. We had the summoner. Are you managing to live from D2 now? Yep.
Binary, I think you meant to say 0100.
Of course. Promo Llama hate on Kano. What? No hate on Kano. Kano's great. But you know what he's not? He ain't level 98! In your face, Kano! Oh, geez, where do we put the points at now? Let's go, baby! I have so much strength. Jesus. Nom 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 nom.
I am overburdened.
crack of the heavens. Only 20 more hours to 99. Oh, I have saved my ancients. You're right. Sorry, I keep overwriting your battle orders, and mine's worse. We'll do runs for another, like, hour. Nah, it's not 500 runs. I mean, I'm also doing, like, some stuff in between.
I am overburdened.
So, like, you know, the question is, again, if I stay over here the whole time, it'll actually be worth more. You can save all three Hell Ancient, or all three Ancients. The only Ancients I haven't saved are Hell Ancients, because I want to be able to do Bail Run. So it ends up not being efficient to save Hell Ancients, because missing out on Bail Runs is just too much experience loss. So you just miss out on the other ones, essentially. Normal and Nightmare. So we can go do those whenever.
I am overburdened.
What happens at 99? Well, then we can finally start playing the game. There, 98. So we can do a test run. Next run we'll do purely a bail run, and we can get the math. Now, obviously, it shifts based on who's in the game. So that's always an important thing to remember. This will be my 6th level 99. I'm counting like real 99s. I say real. I'm not counting the 99s that I made back in like 104 and stuff, because those were just like real easy. All right, 230, 950 is where we're starting. 230, 950. Lower levels get more experience. Yes and no. Higher levels will take more experience from me. So I would love to be in here with like 7 level 70s or whatever. Because then I get more experience. But if I'm in here with 7 level 98s, they actually take way more experience away.
I can't carry anymore.
But overall, it doesn't super matter. I'm just here to hang out with friends. It really works like that? Uh-huh. So, you know, if it takes longer, that's fine. All right. And we ended at 231, 532. That's so crazy. that we gained almost 600,000 million. Like, when you compare that to pre-D2 our terror zones, you'd get what, 50 million per kill of Diablo or Bale? 55 million? 55,000? Sorry, I keep saying million. 55,000. At this rate, you need about 350 games. Yeah, it seems about right. So 350 pure Bale games. But, what up, goat? But now mark this number down. Thank you very much, goat.
I can't do that here.
232,184.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Where the mobs at? Need my mercenary. Thanks for the raid, goat. How was your stream? Stream good? Good.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Nice, Balian. Another D-Web? What?
Not enough mana.
Holy cow. Okay. So that was 232,184, right? And that's 686. That's actually very similar, but I was moving kind of slow and didn't have my mercenary. Or was it 23118? No. I didn't get another D-Web. Somebody else did. Took you only 8 hours to go 98 to 99? That seems really short.
Moo.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Llama. I was wondering, is this hardcore? And by the way, nice shirt of the bestest game ever made. Right? But really, is this hardcore?
This is softcore. Thank you for asking, though. Fast. You would do Chaos Sanctuary
Is this hardcore?
with a Poison Necro? Then what's W3? Wave 3, 4, 5? Or... Do you think Barb or Pally is more fun in general? Being hell and MFing afterwards. Probably Pally. I mean, Barb has his time, you know. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you eventually want... It's back, yeah. You eventually want to run Barb for Magic Find. Anything new to D2R? Not really. We're all just holding out hope that something's happening. There's like rumors that some stuff is maybe happening, but there's also been rumors for a while that stuff is maybe happening, so. Fingers crossed. I think you have some influence to Blizz, so I'll keep my hope. I mean, I feel like I used to have more. They used to listen to me more. Ever since I started talking trash on D4, they haven't listened to me as much. Nah, it's just faster to go forward trade. Nice doing, heck. I tried, Warren. That didn't go well. That did not go well, sadly. Dang. Oh, no. I do not. It's okay, though. It's not the greatest hammy, but it's alright. You'll definitely have someone that would be interested, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, YouTube kind of has put up live streaming as like an afterthought, I feel like. They like don't super care about it. They just have it. They like haven't put a bunch of features in.
I am overburdened.
Like, I feel like if YouTube wanted, they could just dominate live streaming. But it just feels like they don't want to. Just, yeah, why not? We have it. Alright, so that was 34344. Let's see how much we end up with here. 35344. Wow. So that was a perfect 1 million experience run. Streaming is very inefficient compared to a produced video for its profit margin. True. True, true, true. My numbers will vary how long it takes to get to throne. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually not as bad just hanging out in throne. It's like 35397. It's like 500 million, so it's maybe twice as fast, but that was a really good like run on the last one. So it's probably like 2/3 the speed, or I mean, like 60% faster. Oopsies. Yeah, I mean, streaming just is very inefficient, for sure. That one's also okay. Milan. They're not bad. Free telly bales. Yeah, that would do a lot. Why not kill Bale for loot? Because we're 99 grinding. Like, look at that. We already have a quarter of a tab on a 99 grind. Pre-LOD, or pre-D2R, pre-Terror Zone, you wouldn't even see anything yet. Bojangles, thank you. So different. Can I boot up Llama RPG and give some feedback on the design and visuals of the dialogue? Sure. Would having Sender be good if you already have Infinity? Yeah. It'll make it better.
Move.
My dude.
My dude. What's going on? And all right, chat. Let me know what you think. I think I have to delete all my characters, right? Really need a hotkey for that if we don't have one. Llama man. Lound. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, it's window capturing doesn't work with it. When I alt tab out, it updates. I wonder if I have to game capture it. What the heck? Warren, are you in Australia, bro? What's up? Okay, we'll rotate 180 degrees. Oh no, now it's backwards. And flip horizontal. Okay. I thought it was going to lock you in place. Maybe not. Maybe we agreed it wasn't. I'm on an old version. You're right. Okay, hold on. You can WSD and mouse, yeah. I forgot I have to pull the latest changes he pushed today. $9.99. Okay. Got sniped? No. Okay. So now, Godot. $100 with a 90% discount, yeah. It's a Godot bug for OBS capture. Weird. They fixed in source, it'll be fixed in 4.6. Okay, good. As long as it'll be fixed by release. We need streamers to not run into these issues. Because half of them will just give up on it immediately if they do. Why is there a purple line on Warren? Is that a debug thing? Ignore that? Okay. Just some undies. Why is it purple? No, this isn't good, I don't think. Hold on, let me talk. The problem is as soon as it jumps, it's really glitchy, you know, like. You're gonna fix that too? Okay. Do I like the scrolling box that grows rather than a giant box at the start? I can't move now. I'm like locked. Oh, that was weird. I mean, I think the growing is not the worst thing. Like, the growing is kind of fine, but I do think the infinitely growing is probably bad. The text effect kind of clunky at the very end of text expansion. It gets to edit, but it gets forced to the next line. Yeah. Maybe cap it a little bit sooner is my thoughts. Like at 2 or something. Why not show the whole text immediately in a fixed size box? I thought I like the, like, this is really nice. That is beautiful. Right? So I actually really enjoy that. So it's really just, well, you'll be able to like press escape or whatever to get all the text to appear. Right now it just X's out of the text. I think if you press escape, it should just put all the text in. So then you can read at your own speed and you can scroll up and down if you want. But I think this right here is fantastic. It just needs to have a smooth transition to the next line. And then yeah, it's just the transition. Because it jumps the line up really fast and then, you know, takes the last like word that it's typing and then shoves it to the left. And so that needs to, like, if that word was not going to be on that line, it should always start a word that it can finish. And then I would say 3 lines maximum. And then it goes into a scrolling after that. Maybe even 2 lines. But let's go to 3 for now. Wait, the color was on tan, but this is brown. Perfect, wizard. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, like we're at 5 lines. That's too much. And now it's like 5.5 lines, 5.25 lines. I definitely think we should cut it to 3 lines. Yeah. Okay. No, Mr. Sinister.
Have you considered AI for generated voiceovers?
Kill me. To save on cost, I'm going to do all of the voiceovers. Oh, hello, Mr. Llama. Wow, it's so nice seeing you here. Thanks for visiting my shrub to come save me. Yeah, that's, no big deal. Just Mr. Llama doing llama things. Happy to be here. Wow. Your voice is so beautiful. Thanks, it's my natural voice. Tan and brown's the same thing? I don't think so. I think tan's a different one. I think we have blonde, tan, black, and brown, right? We have gray, black, tan, brown, and blonde. So we actually have 5 colors. No, they're different. I definitely gave you tan. Here is tan. Here's brown. There's tan. Yeah, tan. Look, literally right above. Tan is there. On 11.3, I sent you all 4 of those. I didn't send you brown because brown was already in the game. How long does 98 to 99 take? I mean, you know, chilling like this. All right, we'll go Llama 95. Someone jump 94. I'm talking to Warren. Is sound design done for your game? Kind of. We have a lot of like audio and things like that done, but we do have a little more to do. Need to get like the proper pieces for the items and stuff. Tanned. Like it. The tanned one that's a little reddish and wears shades. There will be plenty of fun of those things in the future. Everyone done all their wrapping? Ah, crap. I gotta still buy gifts for everybody. Times 6. Yep, we are 98. $99 will definitely take a little bit. I'm gonna guess like 14 hours or something, 15 hours. Though I do have the Ancients. That'll save a little bit. I didn't buy any gifts this year. Health insurance looking too uncertain for spending money right now. That's fair. I'm not rocking Ondals because I'm lazy. Don't got. It'll be like 350 runs. Yeah, I should probably hunt experience shards. Uh, 10% experience Annie at least, so at least that's there. True that, Dark. That first ladder when we did the 99 push. Ugh. I'd guess. So we're about to do 100 runs here. I would guess we need about 300 additional runs. Maybe a tiny bit more with the stuff, so. So many skill shines. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I got 1 million when I was doing Pure Terror Zone. So I could do Pure Terror Zone and get some more experience, but let's see what it looks like with the experience shrine. 377. It's a seasonal event. Instead of giving gifts, give Llama RPG vouchers. Ooh, that's smart. Cleansing won't, but Fade will. Oh, you got Nondles. Why'd they not do this then for single player? Because they hate us. It's actually pretty nice. So 377 to 229, so almost a million. That's real clean. No, doll killers.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's real rough without the death web, though, if I want to kill anything. So we're just going to be grabbing and moving.
The Order welcomes you.
I could also get the CTA on the off. %, Annie. Well, this is only 5%. We have 5% here, 10% here, but then 25% bonus from the event. So that'd be 40% more experience. Kind of ridiculous. I mean, I imagine we'll have a lot. Experience still comes from pool. Yeah, there's still gonna be like, you know, if there's many people, it'll be a lot and taken and stuff, but where's all the shrines? I gotta fight with Elsa. Experience shrines give 50% more. So, all said and done, there's a lot of bonus experience right now. So this is 90% bonus experience. Would you go up your Emmy to not have to swap on Hammerhead before Enigma? It depends what my Emmy is, and generally I'd probably be fine without it, but like half the time, yeah. Let's 100. Nah, it should just be stacked 90%. No. Missed it. Yeah, we have a lot of strength. A little too much. Why not kill Bale? It's not worth it. No. Oh, stupid timing. It's all good. All good. That Ortrud looks so much like an Omrune as it's bouncing around. Like, Omrune, is it Omrune? That's just how it is. Diablo 2 is just additive on its things like that. No way an Gnome will be on the floor that long. Oh yeah, definitely not. True, you know it's an Omerin because it's still on the ground after half a second.
How may I be of help?
Alright. I have a D-Web, only a +1, but minus 49. I have Trang Owls, the 3-piece set, of course. Enigma. Got this 220. I was running a 3 plus 3 PNB 2 open socket with life, but the 220 is nicer for the FCR. Mares. Got a nice FCR ring in here now with good res. BK. And then just some cool rare boots I found. They're not like the greatest boots or whatever, but they're just like, how often do you get to find really fun ethereal boots that are solid, you know? 68% resistance. Some magic find, just nice. Then just some random skillers, a couple higher lifers, and then some lower ones. Torch Annie, and then yeah, some nice charms, including a 25. So mix and match of gear. This. Yeah, there's plenty of room on this. I've got some better gear on my other Necro. So I really just have to go steal gear from him. And that'll solve it all. Of course. Wait. Oh, is this kicking out this way too? Got it. Might be a lost cause. Unfortunate. Do I have a 5/5 in the Trang Shield? I don't think I have anything in the Trang Shield. I have a diamond in it. Yeah, I should put a facet. Before my res were bad, but now my res are fine enough. I don't need it.
Help!
Do I have a direct channel with the devs? I mean, I messaged them. Another greater few. Let's go. Like, I have their DMs that I can scream into every now and then, but trade it. Cool. Thank you, Dark. But they don't really answer anymore. No, not a new season, just... Oh! Just same old, same old. I wonder how many of them have you muted. Honestly, I don't want to know. And I don't really want to know. Why don't you guys do pre-telly bail? I have someone on a second account telling the second bail while this one's going. So when you log in next game, it's ready to go and throwing us up. Yeah, I mean... It'd be nice, but it's fine. We're chilling, you know? I feel like that's the biggest piece. We're chilling here. It's just like some old school bail running. Nobody's stressing. Nothing there. Cool to hear the noise from each wave again. Right. It's just fun. You know, I wonder... So in Llama RPG, you can have... You can have up to 8 weapons and shields, right? Kind of like a weapon swap. But I just think you get like 4 weapon swaps in a way. I was going to say, what if you could get some of the stuff active that wasn't being used? But, I don't know, it runs into too many problems. Runs into too many issues. Speaking of which, you want Act 2 to be changed, but you get basically no instruction on that. I understand you want people to go to every instance. Can you get more info from that? You want each entity to have its own line in the quest log, their names to be listed. Yeah, so it'll say, go talk. Do we have names for these vendors? No. But it'll say, go talk to X, Y, and Z. And so the spell book lady will give you the spell book. The one vendor will give you a weapon. One vendor will give you, or I guess your 3 weapons. One vendor will give you the shield. And I think that's all you need, right? Flask. Okay, and then you go to the potions vendor to get your flask. So you can get your flask, your gear, and your spell book from the 3 different vendors. The shield will go with the weapons. Yeah, equipment vendor is just going to be all the equipment there for now. Oh, geez, programs. And they'll each just introduce themselves and say, hi, I'm so-and-so. Take this. And if you need any, I can have Sawyer write up exactly what they say. Or if you send him a message, to just tag him, right now, there's no name. Even the name ones, a pop-up of the name hover over their head. Oh, yes, that'd be great. Maybe you should have done it then. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Uh-huh. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be really nice for him. How many times have I heard Bales laughed? A lot. How I want all the matters of dialogue to be represented in what ways. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can sit down and have a chat soon. Copying D2 with introduction gossip, and that's all that's far. Do you want them to give their takes on quests like D2 does? I don't think we want to go that far. Some NPCs, if the NPC does not, I'm looking kind of at Pokemon for dialogue. So if the NPC is not an NPC you actually care about, then you can just have it have a one line of dialogue. And it can be a tip. It can be just a random silly thing about the zone, whatever, right? So we'll come up with we'll have story guy just write single lines. Sure, you can put some of those in too if you want, Warren. Just don't get us sued. We probably can't do arrow to the knee. That probably has got some copyright issue. Llamas have knees. And toes. They don't actually have hooves. Llamas actually have toes. Yeah. All the experience shrine sitting in the back. Do you have stuff like signposts with kooky dialogue too? Yeah, so there'll be a lot of like, you know, animation, or not animation, dialogue through any random NPC that doesn't have a real part, and or through signposts and stuff. Furry bodies. So that part of the world will be filled out more in the future. That's kind of the final bits stuff, you know. Because once you get it implemented, where I can go add that in, then, you know, then we can just place down a llama or an animal. And then give them a line, you know? Oops, this way. A hay roll. There you go, I like that. Something I always liked in games is clicking something you didn't know could be clicked and getting something funny back. True. True, 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 true. Llamas love sunflowers. Oh, perfect. Could make that a consumable. Yeah, exactly. I am 98. Have non-player. Denali, are you here? Prairie Lakes. I don't think I have. I want to say my friend literally just played Prairie Lakes, though. It's up north, right? Like northwest, maybe, or something. Don't be cursed, don't be cursed. Sure, Warren, that's good. Eastern Dallas. Yeah, I don't believe I've played it. Use the spider battle image for now. Why does curse remove experience shine? That's how it works. Alright, this is going to be our last one. As it is about data clock. But one of our viewers and close friends is getting married. So we will go raid them because they're streaming it. They're streaming their wedding. So we'll go say hi and enjoy it. You were married yesterday? GG. Already back onto D2. Love it.
Follow me. Forgive me.
All right. Thank you for runs. We got 110 runs in. We got almost 4 bars today. Pretty good. Pretty good. We are back tomorrow. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a great one. And I'll see you guys in the Mr. Llama VOD channel and over at Fez's wedding. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.